Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, playing the Phantom Liberty DLC. I think we're more than halfway through the main story. We did all the gigs, the side quests, the side jobs, and we're gonna do the main quest now. Bonebreaker, welcome in. Congratulations on finishing Expedition 33 on Expert. Guys, Bonebreaker just finished Clair Obscure Expedition 33. A fellow expeditioner, but some of an expeditioner who decided to take that challenge and finish on expert mode. Did you finish in expert mode? No, I thought you were playing on expert, Bonebreaker. Well, either way. Oh, you lowered the difficulty. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, it is everyone's personal journey. As long as you had fun and as long as you enjoy the story, I hope you really enjoy the story, Bonebreaker. I know how divisive it can be in terms of some of its themes, but it's getting a lot of good praise, and glad to welcome you at the end of this journey. I'll be sure to check your VOD. I always love watching people go through it. So if you want to check out Bonebreaker's VODs on that matter, and also a variety of different games, always a great time hanging out over at Bonebreaker's channel. Vivi, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the anime wows. Always good to enter sparkly. Hope you're enjoying your gachas. Hope you had a great week. And I missed y'all because I just went out of town for almost a week for my niece's graduation. It is all good. It is fun. I think I was able to get closer to my niece. She's very young. She's around like 4 to 6 years old or something. But yeah, there's her graduation. She's grade 1 now. They grow up so fast, chat. So it is nice hanging out with the family. But I'm glad to be back here for Cyberpunk 2077. I've been itching to play, and I have been playing off stream. It's been a good time, chat. I've been really enjoying it. So much more since launch day. So you love the story of Expedition 33. You love the difficulty for the most part, but it wore itself thin toward the end. Are we talking about the difficulty, the story, or both? Because I can see an argument for both cases. And again, I already aired out a lot of my criticisms during my own playthrough. But definitely, I'd love to talk more about the story and what your ideas on the theories, your own theories. What do you think about the themes and the characters and all that? And of course, points of criticism, what we found lacking, what we would have wanted more personally out of the game. The difficulty, yeah. I think I could see that happening. It's, again, I do believe difficulty is an accessibility option. We do like to challenge ourselves. We can be stubborn sometimes as gamers because we think that it's a great achievement to defeat something difficult. And it's cool, it's great. But we also have to accept our limitations and acknowledge when we are no longer having fun. And you ask yourself, why am I playing this game? Just to suffer? Why are we here? But yeah, the story of Clair Obscure is what kept me going. Because you know me, I'm not a huge turn-based... I'm not a big turn-based action guy. Even if they had a lot of real-time elements with the timing and the parrying, the gameplay to me was secondary to the mystery and the story and the characters and the art design and the set design and everything. So I really enjoyed my time with Clair Obscure, and I wish the best to Sandfall for their next game. It's definitely generated a lot of buzz, well deserved, and we'll see how it goes going into the Game of the Year awards. The job you applied to got rejected, but at least they responded. Sorry to hear, Vivi, but it's good that they responded. Rather than keep you hanging, keep you waiting, that's the worst, right? At least be frank about it, be realistic about it, and it's the least they could do, right? They just tell you, sorry, we can't get you. Then you can move on to the next, right? You're no longer, they don't bait you or they don't waste your time. That's great. So one door closes, another door opens, and I hear that you have been applying. You've put yourself out there, Vivi, and that's the best that we can ask for, and that's already a huge step. Putting yourself out there and staying out there, right? So don't give up. You got this, Vivi. But you had a good evening today because you watched 3.4 live stream with friends on Discord. Ooh, watch parties are fun. I haven't been to many, but watching the live stream, oh, those are fun. I did not watch any HSR live streams, but I hope it is fun. I like seeing snippets of it with the characters, like the chibi characters talking and interacting and all that. It's nice to hear them. But it's always nice gathering together with people who love the same game and to celebrate it by watching live streams. It's such a great activity. The difficulty doesn't change that much. You could take maybe a hit or two more instead of being one shot, so you don't feel bad about it. Yeah. Because the question then becomes, how are they making it more difficult? Right? And if it's just like one or two hits, just to make you feel like you want the right amount of challenge, right? Which is why there are difficulty sliders in the first place. And if they implement it in a very satisfying way, rather than like just inflating the boss HP, there are ways to go about it that I feel lead to a more compelling challenge rather than just prolonging things or making things feel too cheap. But yeah, that's a whole discussion for another time. Here I am playing Cyberpunk on very hard mode, and I was started complaining at some point in my playthrough because we were streaming a lot. We were focusing on the main story, and I didn't have much time off stream to grind. So very hard does demand more engagement with the mechanics, and they assume that you're better equipped and that you definitely do some side content to get to a certain to smooth out the difficulty curve. That is my mistake for my playthrough of Expedition 33 as well. We didn't do what am I saying? We also focused the main story, and at some point I'm like, god damn, like why am I having such a difficult time? Because I didn't do any side content, and that's one of the criticisms I have in terms of like adjusting the difficulty so it's a smooth curve all the way to the end. Because sometimes there are difficulty spikes, and then at some point everything becomes too trivial. Like if you do the side content, then I did the side content, and then I had to nerf myself. Chat was recommending that I nerf myself for the final quests, because I would have just steamroll it and it wouldn't be fun. So they need to address that. And if you don't do the side content, then good luck. You can't do shit. If you do too much side content, then nothing's a challenge anymore. So, talking main story wise, I'm not talking about the optional encounters. I watched a streamer fight Simon. Not for me. I don't think I can do that. Vanua, welcome in. Not a big on the HHR live streams. It's just, me. Look, I get excited about it. I love the idea of watch parties and live streams. Just, my ADHD and my social anxiety just doesn't really mix well in terms of me, my executive dysfunction. I just have a hard time making time to do things I want to do. So it's more like I like the idea of it, but I just can't. Like, I want to watch more series. I want to keep up with all the updates. I want to watch all the live streams, but then I only have so much emotional bandwidth to like take in all this. So I love to live vicariously through you guys who enjoy the live streams, who love sharing things about it. And, I'm going to enjoy it by playing it because I'm still an active player. And that's the limit I have where I'll play the game. Like, I'll play the game and be surprised. Like, I know, like, teasers, trailers, live streams, and stuff like that. They love talking about feature content and content maps and roadmaps and stuff like that. But that just kind of overwhelms me personally. Like, keeping my finger on the pulse of a game. It's a bit... I'm already committed to these gachas. But then to, like, really, like, know what's coming up. I also like not knowing, so I just kind of balance it out. I'm playing a lot of games. I'm also streaming, and I have to balance it with work somehow. So it's all good. So I live vicariously through you, Vivi. And welcome in, Vanua. Long time no see. To be honest, even if that does not change that much, the game as a whole relies too much on active parry innovation system. Getting a call. Okay, sorry. See you in a bit, Bonebreaker. Let us know if you return. So, welcome in, chat. It has been a week. I am back in town. And we are going to go Metal Gear Solid.
The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there.
That unidentified aircraft, chat, that was Space Force One. The president of the new United States was shot down over Dogtown. And we, the mercenary, V, were deputized as agent of the intelligence. What is the FIA? The Federal Intelligence Agency. To assist the president and save Songbird, an asset and agent of the FIA, alongside Solomon Reed, played by Idris Elba. So yeah, I've been playing off stream. We're kind of dressed like this right now. You might be wondering why I have a shotgun and all that. Apparently these two go hand in hand. I'm not sure if this unique burn is the same as this unique burn, but I enjoy these weapons and I try to get my stats up because we're almost maxed out with Headhunter. So this is kind of like at a glance what our playstyle has been in the last 100 hours or so. So very much Headhunter. Oh, my face is blocking it. Headhunter, Netrunner, Engineer, Shinobi, and Solo from highest to lowest skill progression. So I had a difficult time at the beginning of the DLC because we were not equipped cyberware-wise, and now we are. So I've been playing off stream. Our survivability is so much better. I think the difficulty is now at a level that I find more enjoyable, and hopefully it'll be a better time on stream. So eventually, I also want to work my way up and get a katana in the build somehow. So I wish we had 2 weapon templates or more weapon slots, because I have like a stealth build, like this, and when I get into combat, I like swap out to like other stuff to go loud. I wish there was just a button. Like, I think I should just find a mod for that. I couldn't find a mod to add more weapon slots, but we did find a mod to give us quick slots, as you can see in the bottom left. So this has made my gameplay so much more enjoyable because I can just swap grenades on the fly. I can eat and drink. I can activate my camo with a button press. And this also works in controller. I feel this is absolutely essential. Rather than going, oh, shoot, I have to change my grenades. Boop, boop, boop. And you have to scroll like this. Oh, I need to change to my camo. I swear to God, like, I cannot go back to default gameplay. So, I need to find a way to have like 2 weapon sets, if that's possible. We'll figure that out. But I'm still really enjoying the game. And this one really helped me enjoy it even more. The quick slots on the lower left. So, good job, modders. You mentioned Apocalypse Now in the reference. Yes, Kurt Hansen is directly inspired one of the characters from this movie. Oh, so they used the same name. Okay. Wait, is it just the same name? Or is the role also the same thing? That they were in the military, paramilitary, and then they lost, but then they decided to just stay out on the outskirts and create their own city. Oh, the role. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to watch Apocalypse Now. It's one of those movies that, you know, people are kind of expected to watch one of those things. You know, eventually I will. But yeah, this is chock full of references. Like, I mean, come on. Look at this. Her Majesty. That is almost well, it's a very similar silhouette to the SOCOM, which was made famous thanks to Metal Gear Solid 1. So this is the trusty sidearm of Snake. And we were given an outfit, a tactical diving suit, because we are going to infiltrate the base via scuba diving or with like a motor thing, exactly like Metal Gear Solid 1. So as you can see, this is their sneaking suit. And I wish there was a model without the headgear, because, you know, Snake comes in like this in Metal Gear Solid 1, and then the reveal on the elevator where he removes the suit, he removes the mask, he removes the oxygen tanks, right? And that's his look for the rest of the game. So it's a shame that, as far as I can tell, there isn't any like mask and tankless version of this. But we're gonna enter like this soon. We're gonna dress like this for now. Zen, I am back. Welcome in. You're a bit busy, so lurking. Thank you as always for lurking. I really appreciate it. Uh-huh. I am expecting so many twists. My prediction is that Solomon Reed, Idris Elba, was the one that shot down the president. And he's the third party that is instigating this. He's creating a flashpoint between like Kurt Hansen and the Nusa. So that's my prediction. I don't know how Songbird ties into everything, but we'll see. Imagine following road rules. Fine. In the roundabout, take the fourth exit. Absolutely essential for immersion. Where the hell do we go, though? Ah, okay. Oh, and chat, I was wondering why my game was so dark. Why I don't remember launch day being like that. It's because of path tracing. So I've been saying how phenomenal I find the lighting here to be. But path tracing is a relatively new addition to the game. It wasn't its original lighting model. It makes everything so much more realistic, for sure. Like, look at that. Where, you know, you only get light from light sources, but there's no pre-baked lighting. So the dark shadows are really dark. And the original game wasn't like that, apparently. Like, in the original game, these people would be so much more visible. There would be pre-baked lighting, and you wouldn't have any problems finding things in the shadows. So I've been stumbling in the dark a lot because I've been using path tracing, but that's the cost for this, which is why some scenes seem, you know, most of the scenes with path tracing look so natural and organic and amazing, but there have been times I noticed where, you know, the light should bounce a bit more and kind of illuminate this area a bit. So long story short, we got a flashlight mod. I feel like if you go through path tracing, get a flashlight mod. Anyway, overall though, path racing, lighting, oh my god, chat, I am so converted. Oh, Apocalypse Now! Yes, that was filmed in the Philippines. At least some parts of it were filmed in the Philippines. I think the napalm, the yeah, you're now I know, but now I know it. The Vietnam War one, and there's a scene with the napalm and the burning palm trees and all that. I believe that was filmed in the Philippines. And I had the pleasure to work with a studio that kind of was like the middleman between the studio and the other executives here in the Philippines for filming. And yeah, there's just a nice little bit of trivia that, oh, you guys were the ones that liaison with the Apocalypse Now film team. So yeah, they apparently filmed in the Philippines and passed it off as Vietnam for some scenes, as far as I know. So, liquidate Colonel Kurtz, who allegedly rebelled and created a cult with locals. Oh, hell yeah. That is pretty much what happened here. They're less culty for sure, but you know, they live in this tower. And they rule over this place with an iron fist. It is military rule. But yeah, military leaders fancying themselves rulers of their own domain. So that was Kurtz. Interesting.
That on purpose?
And that's what they're gonna do. They want us to save Songbird, but I believe this might also be an opportunity to get rid of Colonel Kurtz / Kurt Hansen. So yeah, I'm expecting so many more twists. Who is Solomon Reed really working for? What are Songbird's goals and aims? Is Songbird working with Kurt Hansen? Like, it's all part of the spy thriller, and I'm gonna love it.
What a fucking shit sty.
Oh, come on, Johnny. Are people scared about my flaming arms?
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
Oh. Huh. Gotta get my cinematic walking in. So I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of loot because of path racing. Because, you know, dark is dark. But the trade-off is great for the visual fidelity. Put the diving suit on before diving. Okay. This is it, chat. This is our Metal Gear Solid 1 moment. What an iconic intro that was. There's gotta be an elevator at the end. There's gotta be an elevator at the end. I just really wish they gave us a maskless, tankless sneaking suit. Come on, we're Snake. Yo, Ponder! How goes the new work? Will I be able to wake up on time for PonderKind's new schedules every weekday? You damn well I'll try, because PonderKind is a streamer you do not want to miss. And for those who have not followed him yet, please go ahead and check out PonderKind for big laughs, big fun, with a great community, with a variety of games. He's currently going through Tormented Souls. He'll be back soon after he acclimatizes to new work. But he will be back, and he's one of my favorite streamers, and he keeps us motivated and going. So welcome in, Ponder. Thank you for being here. Burger Steak Man with Job. I really missed a lot. Like, it's so difficult for me to keep up with chats, but I'm hoping for the best and wishing for the best, Ponder. I don't know you'll make through. I'll know you got through it, and things will be great. And yes, it'll definitely be spy time. It is spy time. It is solid Snake time. Lena Malina? Oh, This is from a side job that we did. It is a Phantom Liberty side job. Long story short, someone, a bit, some guy who was a huge fan of this celebrity named Lina Melina loves reliving the brain dances, which is basically like virtual sensory simulations, VR, in hyper advanced VR. That's what brain dances are like, which allows you to relive experiences with all the senses of whoever recorded those brain dances. So, in summary, this guy, a huge fan of Lina Melina, was reliving his life as Lina Melina in the brain dance. Short circuit that happened. He got kicked out of the VR simulation, and he believed he was Lina Melina. So his partner wanted to capitalize on this to scroll a video by inviting the real Lina Melina to interact with his friend who believes he is Lina Melina. Anyway, it is just so weird. What I love about the side content and the gigs here, they are like fully fleshed out quests with multiple with and are more nuanced than the base game. And they make me feel mixed feelings by the end of each one in a good way, reminiscent to my time with The Witcher 3, where there's a lot of morally gray situations where there isn't a perfect happy ending, or where we can totally understand why their society is working this way. And they love pulling it's like experiencing good speculative fiction about how children plus augmentations plus athletic leagues, like how that works out in terms of like what happens with the industry of it's just a lot. There's a lot, and it's great. Potter, please, I allow you to say it, whatever you are going to say. No problem. I will give you this pass because I too am curious about this. Before we dive into serious super spy solid snake mode, if you're comfortable sharing it, what I'm curious about what your joke was. So, Tolina Scroll was a stroke of freaking genius. It's exactly what my brand needed, a partner. We've got amazing chemistry and totally just get each other. I'm thinking about turning it into something bigger. Hey, a cutie pie. I dropped by Brainporium today with Mel and asked Shank about you. You seriously not in the BD biz anymore? That's a shame. Anyway, our new show really kicked off. Shank's got some new ideas. It'd be cool to collab with you again. And it is funny because we also played as director. We intervene in the scene, and there are multiple outcomes with different rewards. And I just had to stick to the one where, the guy will recover eventually, but it's just hilarious to just see how dramatic it got. The Gooner has become the Goonie. I love that. Exactly. I try to explain it really badly, but that is basically the summary of that quest. The Gooner has become the Goonie. And now, the Lina Melina wants to continue collaborating with this guy. Because she was also a struggling influencer, celebrity, to the point that she tried to sell bathwater, but no one was buying the bathwater. So, glad to hear you two are vibing. Keep me posted. Love ya. And I guess this is a quote-unquote good ending. For me, it's the best ending. Because his partner already did say that, he'll be fine. He'll be back sooner or later. So in the moment, we're gonna like ride this out, and then we can look back and really laugh at it. But that's another thing. The gigs here, the quests here in Phantom Liberty in the DLC, they've also had, well, more outcomes than the base game gigs. Like, I also did some gigs off stream in the base game, and it's just, the DLC is just on another level. So I don't know how we're gonna go back to the base game, chat, but we will. It's just, the DLC is so good, and I hear that there's more quests coming. Like, I didn't even know they're going to update Cyberpunk. I just felt like playing Cyberpunk. So the timing is perfect. In a week, next week, there will be a 2.3, update 2.3, done by the guys who did the Oblivion remaster. So I don't know, but I think it's pretty awesome that this studio is finding a way to not only bring back older games for the new generation, but also to maintain previous gen games and update them while letting the main developers work on, in this case, Witcher 4. So I'm not sure about the setup, but they're working on the patch 2.3. But it's not taking away resources from CD Projekt Red, not really. They're focusing on Witcher 4, right? But we're getting new content because Cyberpunk is... I've been really enjoying it. Phantom Liberty is incredible. I love Her Majesty. Once I got her, I never... Yeah. As a stealth guy, come on. How can we not? Look at that pistol. Look at that. We are Solid Snake. Here's the frickin' SOCOM. Indeed, Her Majesty. I upgraded her to the max already. Tier 5++. And my stealth... my optical camo works with this, and my optical camo also works with my katana, Jinchumaru. So I am working on the build. I don't have enough perks yet to really go full katana, but I think I'm pretty much locked in for almost endgame stuff. But yeah, my gloves are on fire because of the thermal gorilla arms. Thanks for the suggestion, by the way. The +6 to body attribute checks, it really helped. Like, yeah, we can't do all the strength checks, but it's enough to have... It's always a nice little surprise when it's like, oh, my gorilla arms will allow me to do this. So as much as I want to try and use the monowire, because of Lucy from Edge Runner, she uses the monowire. And it's also related to like uploading quick hacks via the monowire, but I just can't give up the +6 to the body checks. Anon, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. All your donations, all your subs, they all go into the Tabletop Cinema coffers. I do not use that for anything else other than investing into the stream. So thank you guys for helping us build the dream. It's so sexy too. Yes, this pistol, lifesaver, life changer. Hope I didn't miss anything else. It's also so funny that you're taking the time to reply to them while you're on a super secret spy mission. You know, yeah, because I got a lot of buddies. I gotta keep them updated, you know? Now, excuse me, like BRB toppling fascist militaristic state. Or something like that. What did he say again? Your brain went haywire? What was I talking about? I think we were just talking about the Gooner to Goonie quest, and I found that pretty hilarious. And that the side quests, I love, like, the nuances in these quests are what I missed from The Witcher. So I'm glad that they brought it back here for the DLC. And I'm hopeful then for the new update in 2.3, which is next week, to celebrate especially the Switch 2 release. So for those with the Switch 2, you could play Cyberpunk on your Switch 2, apparently. I don't know how it is, but people are playing Cyberpunk on the Switch too. Unbelievable, right? The future. Legitimately thought you said yaoi. Well, I said it now. Yoy. Yoy. I tend not... I try to enunciate my words, but maybe it is just a Freudian slip. You never know. Anyway. Spy time. Also, flashlight mod. Godsend. Alright, are you ready, chat? We are sneaking suit ready. We got our SOCOM. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure the passages.
Is this an actual in-game flashlight? Not needing the mod? It is! But it's only sneaking suit available. How do I play with controller? So I use controller for immersion, not gameplay, so I'm not sure how to like manipulate everything. Thank you for the lurking work.
I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
The boxing challenges.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
I have to do the boxing challenges with the gorilla arms. I can already see myself just just beating them all up with gorilla arms. That's amazing. I remember in the base game having such a difficult time with those stupid twins. The twins, you know, one mind, one body twins. I think they nerfed it in the later update, but dear God. That is like the most difficult encounter for me in base game. At launch day 1.0.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
Thank you for the update, I guess. I'm just swimming. I'm just swimming. Having a relationship with one of them, oh my God. They did talk about it, right? They dated the same girl, but the girl didn't know that they were linked. So the girl was cheating on both of them. And she didn't know that they knew. And I think that's what they said, right? When you first meet them, that's one of the stories they talk about. When you ask them, so you guys do everything together? Whoa. That does not look good. Yo, there really is a flashlight for this segment. Order tunnel flooding. As we don't have enough manpower to effectively secure the tunnels leading to the maintenance area, both ways, Colonel Hansen ordered us to immediately flood the underground fragment of the Black Sapphire. The flooding is to be carried out as soon as the equipment arrives. The trucks are already en route. The task will be supervised by non-coms I designated personally. Yago Szabo. Multiplayer taking a dump. Oh my God. But then they're like, they really believe they're just one, right? So it's just they're one person with two view angles. It's just so confusing. It's like, I don't know how long I'd last like that. And then what if one of them overwrites the other? What happens then? So many questions. But that's what I love about these cyberpunk science fiction things, right? When they play around with technology to give us interesting alternative perspectives using the technology. Wait a minute. I'm not sure where... Okay, proceed down the tunnels. Okay, this is the second leg. Follow the wires. Typical. Oh, sorry, ADHD. Thank you, Ponder, for complimenting my jacket. It is my favorite jacket. And it honestly has received a lot of compliments. And I just did one of my best purchases, I will say. It is an Adidas X Song for the Mute collab jacket. I was inspired by you, Ponder. Need to dress up a bit more for stream. But yeah, I really love this jacket. And it makes me feel good. I think it looks good. So I got it for me. And I'm just glad people also appreciate the look of it. I also realized that I think this is the only time we actually get to swim. I was surprised there were like swimming mechanics when I jumped into the water in the DLC area. I'm not sure if there was swimming at launch day. Look at this poor pizza box. And why is it not floating? What is in these that is preventing these food packets from floating? Sorry, we're on a mission. We are on a very important mission of national importance. Doo-doo-doo. We made it.
Hustle up, V. Lower that platform.
All right, Johnny. Whoop. Oh, also double jump. Cannot live without it.
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
Why do I have to enter through here? I forget. I already forgot the plan. Right, I'm supposed to link up with the Reed at some point. I need to open a path for Reed, and he needs to open... It's one of those things where I think it's like a co-op game where you're in parallel paths and you need to like activate stuff on the opposite... I don't know. Spy stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Ponder. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of water. I'm still amazed that there's an actual flashlight. Can I take this into the base game, please? And I like this flashlight. Because my mod flashlight... I mean... It's okay. This just seems a bit more... I don't know. Realistic? Oh. What the... Ah, I see. I see. Can I platform on a controller? Yes, I can.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking day.
We're in, chat. Alright. Mouse and keyboard time.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Got it. Path racing, why so dark? Ooh. Into the crash you go. Why is he still standing up like that? We system shocked him.
Where are you, Reed?
Sure, buddy. Okay. We froze him to the pole. Oh, okay, we didn't. Let's be neat. Clean up your garbage. Huh? Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Nice.
What's the sitch?
See a gate. 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy, open that gate.
Shoot, I didn't know we could progress this. I was gonna look at the computer and pick up some stuff. Open! Gate to open! Oh. Did not expect that. Where the hell's the BD? Jeez.
There you go.
Ooh, someone stealthy.
Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
I like that they actually gave him a backpack of gear. Because, you know.
Wow, those skunks. Jerking out behind some crates, probably. Catching some shut-eye.
I'm happy to report the security system modernization process has been completed without incident. Additional mechs and droids are 100% operational. Sniper nest guarantee complete coverage of the area. Target recognition, tracking, and alarm systems were all updated and now meet the high security standards. The current likelihood of lobby takeover by conventional means is less than 0.1%, but we are anything but conventional. Guest cell from Mel to Carlos. We'll be entering a new guest on the lockup floor, checking in tomorrow, prepare the cell. What standard? VIP or Platinum VIP? What, is this a DARPA chief? Let's say VIP plus, haha. It'll be a foreign ambassador, make of that what you will. Dude, it is the DARPA chief. Oh my god. There is too much to tag, I can't be bothered. The hell are these people? Civilians? Oh! The tower interior.
Delivery. Did you spot anything interesting?
Liquor boxes and such.
And
Oh.
you collected our tax?
Of course.
I rarely hear dialogue through cameras because sometimes dialogue is triggered by your player's physical presence.
These need delivering, June.
Not through here, they don't. VIPs only.
So where am I supposed to?
So I don't think we're gonna be
Do I
seeing
look
these
like
people.
the fucking hotel receptionist to you? Other entrance.
Oop, turn off. Boop. Use. Oh, no, we don't have enough. I hate it. The game scaled up, so we can't jack into everything now. The skill checks have gotten more difficult. Fine. Oh, shit! Many mistakes. Many mistakes. Ah. I heard them already. I just forgot about them. Jesus. We're fine. We're fine. Hold up. I need to check if that worked. Okay. Oh. I want the loot. Cleaning up gets you 10 experience. Where's the third dude? Dude, I can't pick up people?
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hanson, the man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
Oh, so you are scared.
This is Hanson's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted.
I guess this is our version of the elevator in Metal Gear.
Hell no.
We don't get a dramatic cargo elevator entrance.
All right, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
Roger that. What happened to our equipment? Oh, they want to preserve the atmosphere. So it's cinematic, incapacitate, and jack in.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected.
Wait, we're gonna go loud now?
Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can. Got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that.
This?
Better look around.
Scan the floor for potential threats.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Dude, I'm reminded of Silent Scope.
Healthy smattering of guards along their path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
One of my favorite arcade games. Please bring back Silent Scope.
I've got eyes on a sniper. Further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
Use Kuroshi to find the meeting point.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft?
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Dude, this is silenced.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
You notice one of my favorite co-op campaigns? Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, and Blacklist. Or Conviction. Did it have co-op campaign? Oh my god. I love that so much. Splinter Cell co-op. Bring that back, please.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
No can do, chica. I'm flat broke too.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Calm and quiet. Moving out.
This would have helped if you had us.
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
I was gonna say, please get optical camo next time.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it. I see a bunch of cables. I'll see where they lead.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
How convenient that this has a suppressor.
Surveillance system link.
I guess it's like a railgun.
I need an
That doesn't really make any
Take
noise.
the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Guard on the left. The one behind the wall is mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
That's what I'm talking about. Splinter Cell co-op. Dude, he did an Adam Jensen move. Did he have to punch through the wall?
Yeah.
There was a path over there.
Moving.
That's also one of the most badass things in Deus Ex Human Revolution. Adam Jensen punch through the wall, crack their neck. Oh, freaking awesome. They're just referencing everything now.
Hey, how's a scab different
Heads
from
up.
an onion?
Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted
joke.
before. Remember him? You need to drop him.
Huh?
You can't progress upward.
He got spotted.
Been spotted. I can blast our way.
That's not my fault. Wait.
Cover me, B. I go to your scope.
Was that supposed to happen?
Heavy artillery! We got some late arrivals. B, few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
All right, no problem.
Now! They're falling back! Push them hard!
I think he was meant to get spotted. We're so bad at aiming, chat.
Focus! Don't let me out of your sight. I need support. Stop.
Come on.
Tango's down. Headed towards the bridge now.
Well, now they know we're here. Oh, I could take it. Ah. Holy shit. Rasetsu cannot penetrate cover. Okay, tech rifle cannot penetrate, but same as Panam's 300% headshot damage multiplier. Same armor penetration. A bit more damage, even if it's a tier 5 plus compared to tier 5 plus plus. Less reload speed. What? Tsunami is once again a leader in arms tech innovation. Why? Charged rounds now penetrate through enemies and will bend their trajectory to hit multiple enemies simultaneously? What? Okay. Wait, but does this have the integrated suppressor? Oh well. Hey, why do I look like this? Hello? I look so silly. What the hell? Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's because we had to put on a helmet while we were jacked into the sniper thing. Anyway. Can I carry the body? What the hell? Oh, boy. Sniper nest specs consist of Tsunami Rasetsu, tech sniper rifle. Some prototype functionalities like curving bullet trajectory were removed in order to silence the weapon and install a scope with quick hack support. Tripod stabilizer, continuous ammo supply, AI support system, voice interface supporting the weapon use and reporting on its current status. System connects to the internet. It supports camera control, facilitating target tracking. Weapon also supports friend or foe identification markings, allowing to track friendly targets more other vitals. So I guess if we want curving bullets, no silence. Hey.
Messed that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no going back.
Hey.
Elevator.
What do you
Follow me.
mean? He was the one who got spotted. Was there an achievement for not messing that up? Did I not report something to him? What happened? So we could have stealthed through the whatever. I think I should have reported something to him or what something.
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator. Different hotel.
Yeah.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
How many ops you been on? Ballpark.
One of the number of years you've been around. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
And we just alerted everyone with that fight. I hope that doesn't affect our chances. Yeah, I have a feeling we were supposed to have reported on the squad. But he didn't hide. Whatever. At least we got to experience how it was when it went loud.
Dress up time.
New...
Throw on your new threads.
Yeah!
Plaster on your best fake smile.
Right,
Party
right.
waits.
You gotta dress up. Forgot about that. Can we change your hair? Stylish suit. More charm and confidence to ya. Not my color, but okay. Ooh.
We're all set.
Look at this guy. Okay, now are we ready for the party chat? We got an infiltration part.
You're a real looker. Now come on.
Thank you. We're going through all the spy tropes now. Now for the James Bond part. Where's Johnny docking? Where are you, Johnny? Whoa. Oh, okay, we got music as well.
Say again? Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies?
Shit.
Fuck. Yes, sir, I will. Affirmative. 4 and 7 will shift post immediately. Out.
Consequences of her actions? Thanks, Johnny.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Damn. They're living like this above Dogtown? Jesus. It's like Deus Ex all over again.
Welcome. Would you care for a beverage?
Oh, of course. Yes, please.
Don't mind if I do. A pleasant evening to you.
Corporate sex? Gang bosses?
Well, Hansen's clearly made it. It's literally as if he's defecating truffles and caviar while they've all lined up to hold their plates up to his arse. I mean, they want to gobble up what he's serving.
I have new variables to consider. This is campaign, investigation.
No, I know that it was specially done for us. Payment is not what's at issue. I just need the paperwork to quit.
Is there no alternative?
Here's the deal. Either we get some proof of purchase, or there's another path. Non-violent.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning, you sue us. Take us to court. Put on a show for the people.
All the big moves happening here.
Testify that this undertaking was commissioned by City Hall.
We will discuss this at a later time.
Of course, I'm always open to compromise.
Deputy Mayor Weldon Holt in the flesh. And making deals with Arasaka. Ooh.
Saluda, Miguel.
Cheers. This probably costs more than my bank account.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
She looks kind of like a unique NPC, but no. Only one in a red dress that I've seen here. Oh, we can get another drink? Alright, let's go.
Just as we agreed.
I'm the chief of the NC fucking PD.
The chief of the NCPD is here.
My cut's 30%. I won't get the financing otherwise.
The fudge.
Three's a lot.
Who's he talking to? 6th Street ganger.
Set up 3 for takedown. Tomorrow morning, start kicking down.
Jesus. Oh, I can comment.
Got in a deal with the 6th Street boss. Not even trying to hide
Party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other.
Whoa.
Except it's listed on the stock exchange.
Any other goodies we can listen to?
it. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Damn, they're really metallic.
We need equipment that can withstand and remain reliable in extremely low temperatures.
Our Argentinian friends made me aware of that. We've reached an initial agreement for 30 air defense systems, 500 armored vehicles, and 100 combat AVs. In addition to that, personnel equipment for 5,000 operators, as well as 2 nuclear submarines. 2078 is our current ETA.
A little late. What about testing?
It's the testing that determines the date. You can have everything by January.
2 nuclear submarines just traded like
I
that.
understand. We'll iron out the details, I'm sure.
Mobster talking to another mobster. Oh, we...
Scallop is being conducted here. Just overheard an arms deal. Enough gear to outfit a private army.
I'm not surprised. Look around. Run your eyes over the faces. Regalia. You got foreign ambassadors, Banana Republic dictators, revolutionaries in waiting, corporate heads.
God
It's
damn.
precisely those kind of needs Hansen and company are here to fulfill.
What have we gotten ourselves into, chat?
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
We revitalized 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in plain writing, without any sugarcoating.
So you think I'm sugarcoating?
Investor.
You signed a contract with Night City. Well done. Just leave Hansen to me, because, no offense, I know you'll find a way to cock it up.
Ah, the dream of restoring Pacifica to its intended glory lives on. Overheard some investors.
Ready to watch their cash disappear into Hansen's pockets. Brave of them.
Oh, wow. Just at Night City's doorstep. Can't believe we made it this far. Ah. I like that we get to comment on all the overheard dialogue. Let's get another drink. Archie?
V, this guy looks exactly like your Ronin. Unfucking canny.
Drinks up.
Sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime, then puke all over his carpets?
Oh, we have a limit. Hideshi Hino. You look like a friend of mine.
You look exactly like my friend Goro Takamura.
Did he also just get out of rehab?
He looks like he's from Yakuza.
Truth be told, he's going through a kind of rehab himself. His family turned their backs on him. He lost his home, his implants.
Tragic. But such are the consequences of addiction. I have been through it all.
I wonder if this is another cameo.
Maybe your friend would like to try his hand at show business. I could use a double for rainy days.
Oh, he's an
I'd actually
actor.
take you up on that. I'll let him know.
Watch out. I will hold you to your word.
He looks familiar. Anyway, I love that they allow you to explore and just enjoy the party and interact with these NPCs.
Thanks a lot.
Makes everything seem so alive. We got Tiger Claws and Mobsters.
My people tell me that all land transit to and from Night City passes through here. Who cares about land transit? We own the port, the dock, the airport.
The airport's also ours.
It's kind of surprising they're letting us listen to all this, though.
I could make $2 million a day on Metroplex runs alone. You and my friends over there, all we need to do is team up.
We'll have to think about it.
In my day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror
Is
up.
Johnny talking or is John Wick talking? Dude, who is this? Guest. He looks like some, I don't know, Soviet general.
So, Kurt Hansen.
Yo, that's Kurt Hansen.
In the flesh. More mud than alcohol.
He looks like Krauser from Resident Evil. Yago Zabo. Oh, that's the dude who was in the message talking about the flooding. Yo, who you? Reverend Culver?
Hey, haven't I seen you on the feeds warning people about the relic?
God's light shine upon you.
What?
Even the pastor warning peeps about the relic on the feeds made an appearance.
Maybe he's here to save Hansen or collect donations for his church. End of the day, blood money's still money.
Supernova, the unofficial biography of Lizzie Wizzy. Who? Erotic reimagining of Snow White. What? She actually ate a synthetic apple, laced with specially prepared poison, and induced cardiac arrest. Okay. How is this relevant now? Is it Lizzie Wizzy here? Another drink! Another one!
Enjoy.
How much can we handle?
Thanks.
A lot, it would seem. If this were me, I'd already probably be very tipsy. Any other conversations? Alright, let's make one more round. You gotta admit though, the clothing designs are really great. Stanley?
Throw in a nice set of sharp white teeth while you're at it, huh? They said exotics went out of style 3 decades ago. These days, everybody wants... You know what? I just fucking lost it. Talking to myself hoarse for serious songs, and some ripper quack is gonna explain fashion trends to my daughter.
Daughter?
In the end, they shut their traps and gave me a discount, but I had this on her. I mean, if she wants to inherit my money, she'll have to look like human royalty. Any other mods? On her now.
Uh-huh. She just wanted to be like an alligator, man. I wonder if we can meet their daughter. Casino? Yo, can we play at the casino?
Thanks.
The same? Again?
Gambling. This I swear.
Unbelievable.
Starting tomorrow.
That's what they all say, buddy.
So I'm puzzled why he withheld his support. If only in your negotiations with the bald twerp from the consulate.
I think he wished to appear neutral. For public consumption, of course.
Okay, who are these people?
We didn't put 2 ministers behind bars to have him appear neutral now. That ship has sailed. Mumbai branch is losing patience fast. Remind him tomorrow.
Naturally, of course.
Well, here goes nothing.
Who are you? Important people.
I saw you. Simping for that mangy slut from N54.
Simping? They use that word in 2077?
Ugh, they don't pay you to be nice. You're supposed to be tending to business. You know, I could tell Carlos I talked to the cartel alone again, because my husband caught a whiff of available pussy.
Tell you what, I'll talk to Carlos. Just so happens the mangy slut from N54 disclosed some shit he'll be very interested in hearing, honey.
Yeah. They got issues.
The table is being repaired. Betting will resume in minutes.
Are we gonna have a Casino Royale moment? Come on, we gotta go through all the spy tropes.
Come on, come on. One more win, just one more.
It's always just one more. You know, 99% of gamblers quit before they strike it big.
The system is foolproof.
Yo, drinks? Let's go. Dude, we're on a mission. What are we doing? This is the mission.
Thanks.
Getting into character. Give me another one. This is my what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god.
Here you are.
And we're mixing drinks as well. You do not do this.
Thanks.
Oh god. Pachinko. Well, you know, one more. Let's go. Then we talk to Reed. Drunk out of our minds.
Thanks.
Oh, our vision. Oh god. More! Oh no, they cut us off. They cut us off. Wait, we can go upstairs? Let's go upstairs, chat.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us.
Damn it, I triggered it.
And you, what's your plan?
Oh, art. Oh, it's her! N54.
Hanson's always been a civil, reasonable man.
Jillian.
Here. There's nothing smart about shooting your boss down over your own turf. Not to mention proving incapable
Shooting
of
your own
finishing
boss
the job.
down.
Keep your fucking voice.
Oh shit!
Yes? What is it?
Jillian Jordan and Arif Iqbal? In the flesh, and together, no less.
I interrupted them. I was bad overhearing.
Hey.
Where were we?
Okay, keep talking. I want the deets.
Keep your fucking voice down.
Yeah, there we go.
You were just singing Hanson's praises for his civility. Are we now back to scary maniac?
Say what you want, Arif. Just don't come crying if you get kicked out of the party of the year.
You're the one accusing him of attempting to murder President Rosalind Myers in front of millions of viewers, no less.
Whoa.
That's the job, as we all know. Fucking reading words off a prompter for the gonk masses. Whereas here, my friend, here, words actually matter.
You can't even trust in the news. What's new? This painting. Yes, very... Honestly, abstract, postmodern art, not really my thing. Damn, I think we can't do prompts anymore. I think we would have commented to Reed about Jillian. Huh?
Mr. Kevorkian.
Do I know you?
Whoa.
Sorry, I have an important holo to make.
Familiar?
Yeah, all the hottest markets. Analysis, information integration, candlestick patterns detection, indicator search.
I'm not
Sure,
getting any of
it's
who
free.
these people are.
Very funny. Who do you think I am? Well, no, it's just supposed to look free. That's the whole angle. We'll talk more tomorrow, Mom. Yeah. Love you
He was on
too.
call with his mom.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, there we go.
Face is familiar off the media feeds.
They would have missed this for the world. It's an adrenaline kick. They get off on it, and Hansen gets off on having them eat out of his hand.
Good, we still get the comment.
Thanks.
You guys, anything to say? What about you? Important conversations? Whoa! Mr. Hands!
Here as well, Hans?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together. I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
And there's Mr. Hands, right?
Just saw Hans. Felt to me like he's here on a mission of his own.
Oh, got a message.
He likely is, but just tending the business, gathering intel.
Vigilance fee. They're aware somebody neutralized the guards on the maintenance level. Was this avoidable? Alright, I think now that's everyone.
Yes. What is it?
Oh, halt.
Weldon
I'm
Holt.
so sorry. What was
How's
I
your
saying?
campaign against Perales going?
Oh, it's hardly a contest. I'd say our victory is assured. But still, don't forget to vote.
I like how they also say if you interrupt them, what were we saying? And then they pick up the conversation. That's what we need more of. Especially in open world games where you can...
You again?
Where we can accidentally interrupt dialogue.
What was I saying?
But they're already done with their spiel, right? Making deal with Arasaka. Anyone we should know? No. Alright.
It's not about your upbringing. Look, I'm
Oh.
a self-made man. Borrowed
This
$100
guy.
grand from my
On
parents
TV.
and invested it in myself. Didn't go spending it all on Syncoke and expensive hats, but on implants and training. Gave it all back the second I could. Exactly. It's about self-discipline and ambition. If you're poor, you really have no one to blame
Right.
but yourself.
If only everyone had parents that could give you 100,000 eddies to start your business, right? Ziggy Q. Okay. Are those all the cameos and shit? Alright. Sorry, what were we talking about, Reed? What's your play? Look at this guy.
We don't have all day.
He even got like a golden eye watch. Man. You know, the whole thing about people were speculating that Idris Elba would be the next James Bond, and they probably took that and rolled with it here in this game. And they're saying, huh, let's cast Idris Elba, Solomon Reed.
Think I'm starting to feel the vibe.
Just remember what we're here for. To my right, booth's far back behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues looks like he came here straight from a firing range. owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen, clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. We fierce the anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Besides that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. For a drink? Look like you're having fun.
Yeah, this is fun.
Please. Say, I'm looking for a friend.
Gin and tonic.
Okay. Does your friend have a name?
Song Somi. Korean lady. Around 30.
Look up on the mezzanine.
Was she alone?
Is she? No, she's with Colonel Hansen, I think. But he's in sight with other people now, and she ain't one of them.
Yeah, I can see that. Have one on me later, yeah?
Thanks. As you wish, sir.
Wait, is he actually going to interact with different people? Can I follow his NPC route? We're doing it for science. A bartender we didn't hit up. Or is he just gonna stay here?
All good?
Just checking if they scripted anything more for you. Alright, one for the road. Yo, welcome back, Bonebreaker. We're just getting virtually drunk right now. In order to visit a club as fancy as this, you might need to spend the money that it takes to buy a GPU to make that look good. Well, to this game's credit, it's really well optimized now. Ooh, there we go. Compared to launch, my god. But now with DLSS, frame generation, all that kind of stuff, this game, you can get it looking this good with lesser hardware. I'm just really glad we get to experience path tracing, so the lighting looks so much more natural, and you know, it's soft, the shadows are soft, lighting is gentle on the skin. It's just so good, my god. But I got all the clubs in this game. It's just such a vibe. Like, you just cannot help but immerse yourself and grab a virtual drink. All right, back to spy shenanigans. There's our bird.
V, it's good you're here. Not what you
Whoa.
expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Oh. She's heavily augmented. Right, she was all clothed up when she introduced herself. On your 2070 on release. Dude, I had a 2070. It could barely keep up with ray tracing on release, but now it's so much more optimized. I mean, look at the lighting on the table. It looks so freaking real. And then the advanced lighting models on the face and everything. Amazing. Look at that on the skin. On the synthetic skin and the real skin, you can see the difference. Again, I'm just so amazed, man. This and Star Wars Outlaws for me are great showcases of ray tracing, path tracing.
All the chrome on you. How you appear via the relic relic is
a vestige of the past, from a time when I still wasn't. See, the Black Wall, it's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration comes at a price.
Okay.
It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
She's still sus, man. And the thing is, it's like they tried to make us, or it sounded like we got so close to her, but we just met her, right? So it's like, well, my V is too helpful and too nice for her own good, though. So I guess we're like, you know, she's trapped and she needs help, so we're gonna give her some help. RTX in 2070 was just a gimmick, right? That was when they first started, I believe, right? The 20 series, the 2000 series, that's when ray tracing was first starting out, and everyone was like, "Oh, what is this shit? Like, it's terrible performance, blah 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 blah." But then they just got so much better with it. They came a long way, but still, I hate how good it makes everything look and how much it costs. If you're on a 3070 with DLSS on quality or performance at 1080p or 1440p, it can, like, I've seen like videos of people running this on, and it looks great on those. Because, you know, this game was released what, 2019? So yeah, I mean, you know, graphics aren't everything, but it really helps with the immersion for me here. Dude, she's gonna stab us in the back, I swear to God.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face.
Or Solomon, or both.
Last combo ended was troubling.
The runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time, killed him, fried him, didn't I?
Wait. Sorry, who? Which runner? Oh, that dude, the convicted felon. Reed's fault. Yeah, Reed let him die. Because I really believe we told Reed to, I'll take care of myself, you jack him out. But he took his time, so I think Reed let him die. Could say we both did. You didn't, Blackwall did. No, nothing to be sorry about, Bonebreaker. But yeah, I hope you get to experience this again. The DLC, I will say. I honestly don't know how I'm going to go back to the main game. Because the DLC quality is just leagues above a lot of the base game content. So, man. And they're updating the game in 2.3. So there'll be supposedly new quests and stuff. I don't know what else they're adding, but it's going to bring new life to the game. So the timing. Next week, we get to experience a new patch. Zen, thank you for the care package. Things are getting interesting. The players are we're now on the chessboard. The game is being played, but we don't know who's moving the pieces and what the outcome of the game is and which side we're on. I love it. Spy thrillers. Hang in there, Bones. You can make it.
You didn't kill Slider. Blackwall did. Lucky as hell it didn't flatline you too.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
Are you working for Hansen?
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
Song is the one that killed Reed.
It's all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
I'll let them talk.
We'll talk later. First order of business, we pull you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul.
What?
Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
How? What magic cure is it?
Oh, sharing a boat to oblivion with me. Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So,
is this the rogue AI?
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Huh. So me.
Uh-oh.
Care to introduce your friends?
It's Krauser.
It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Buongiorno.
Just me. Haven't seen so me in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Oh, she put something. Oh.
Oof. Premium, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want. I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
So I did a side job involving some investigative journalist who discovered something in a bunker. Oh, but that wasn't Dogtown. Anyway, she got the AI, she got the rogue AI Militech was gonna use in secret and sold it to Netwatch. Just to screw us over. But I don't know if that's related to this cure at all. I'm trying to remember which bunker that was. It was under Dogtown, I think. May have been the same place where this cure, this miraculous cure, is.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates
Yeah,
AIs
it is the
beyond
one.
Blackwall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix? What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
So we need something from beyond the black wall.
Wait, what's the rush?
I might be talking to you, but in the flesh and with Hansen. I'll need to focus. Play nice in a minute, or he'll suspect something's up.
We can't.
Got a plan? Spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit.
Okay.
They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
I really need a text log. What is... Okay, impersonate the runners for a meet with Hansen. But then he already knows her face. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix from under her nose. So if he knows her face, that's when the... Because they introduced the facial, you know, the Mission Impossible face mask thing. They introduced that early in the game. It does Chekhov's face morph thing. It's gonna come into play now, I think. So yeah, we impersonate one of the runners. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose. Okay.
So, runners.
Yeah, here it
We're gonna
comes.
Impersonate them? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people. Couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you.
Oh.
To read. You'll need it later.
Oh, nice. I didn't even recognize.
Really need to go now, V.
The light. What happened to the
I'm
lights?
Songbird. And she's gone.
Oh, the lighting changed. Jeez. There's a whole musical number?
Just dazzling.
They're just showing off now. Okay, we got a mission. But wow. I thought there was like a bug. But no. See, with path tracing, the lighting changed on the fly, and now it's a totally different mood. Freaking amazing. Alright, let's go. Wow. Oh. Okay, we're gonna... We're probably gonna get DMC'd hard for this, but... They... motion capture this whole performance. It'll be a shame to waste it. So trippy. talk. Now we're screwed. It's fine. My videos aren't monetized on YouTube anyway. But they bothered to do this. They didn't need to. But they went all out. Oh, it's a freaking web of light. Also very representative of what's going on in the story. But you know, music's part of the experience. My god, look at that lighting, chat. Oh, now she's like falling. Oh, what happens now? It is a full performance and party goes back. Lights come back on. Oh, yo, clap. Yeah. Clap. Yeah, and the lights are back on. There you go.
Bravo! Bravo!
I need a drink.
Would you care for a drink?
Yes, please.
Hit me with something strong.
Japanese whiskey, perhaps.
Oh, yo.
I have an excellent single malt.
So give me that Suntory whiskey, that Yamazaki. Oh, hell yeah.
Here you are. Come back if you need anything.
15,000 pesos a shot, chat. 15,000 pesos divided by 50. That would be the USD equivalent. 200, 300 US dollars for a shot.
Seems your special agent has special needs. Trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Because he's trying to decide if he wants to stab us in the back, or he knows he's gonna stab us in the back and he's sad about it.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
Well, I suspected. I don't know.
We don't have all day.
Who would that be?
What are you thinking?
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
Huh. What you driving at?
Songbird shot down Hansen. Why?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right?
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
Well, I thought it was either him or Songbird who did that. It makes sense with Songbird because the timing of it, and she launched herself out of the ship. She launched herself out of the plane first.
Any thoughts?
So when they were going down, she shot herself out because she needed to be captured, or quote unquote captured by Hansen, but what? In exchange for the secret tech? Because she's dying, right? She's dying. She needs a cure. Hansen finds the supposed cure So she works with Hansen to take down the president, but she kind of plays both sides. She gets, because of us, we save the president. Okay, wait. So,
any thoughts?
Too early for conclusions, don't you think? Got no proof she planned this in advance. Could have improvised, reacted to facts.
Come on. You don't actually think she learned about the cure just now?
yeah, it's not just now.
She made a deal with Hansen earlier.
Yeah.
Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
But the thing is, like, this is the most logical, obvious conclusion, which usually may not be the thing. Like, there's still twists to be had. Like, I'm still sussing Reed out.
She just had enough.
Because he could very well be projecting and passing off the blame to Songbird, or he could just easily be, he could be the one in the loop. I don't know. But for what reason? What? It wouldn't be for simple revenge, really. For what the agency did to him? No, he knew the risks.
She just had enough.
Supposedly, Reed was over that, right? He understood his duty, the cost, and he made himself out to be one not to, like, seek revenge for what his people did to him. He knew it as part of the job. So if we're to trust him, I can't really find a reason why Reed would do all of this. So the whole Songbird angle, you know, thinking about it, it's still, it's what we have right now. Okay.
She just had enough.
But yeah, she was, of course, she's playing both sides. Or she's kind of on our side. She didn't want Myers. You know, Hansen doesn't know that she talked to us privately to save the president. So, you know.
The in-U.S. press sold to a crime lord. Huge. If true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. I seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched.
Yeah, so she was like playing him.
It's never that simple, V. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides.
Yeah, there we go.
Simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you.
Yeah. Sure.
She has Hansen set. Then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need the cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel.
Well,
as a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Oh. Interesting way to put it. And we were just talking about the chessboard, right?
What are you thinking?
Now, I think another twist would be, sure, we get this cure, but can it cure both of us? She has a Blackwall problem. We have a Arasaka chip problem. And this rogue AI from the Blackwall is supposed to magically cure things for us. And how does it work? Is it only going to be administered to one person?
What are you thinking?
Will it? I don't think it'll even work for us. She might just be playing us. Like, she's telling us that, oh, it'll work for you because we were at the right place. We were at the wrong place at the right time. But we gotta believe Song will keep her word.
Still trust her. Trust she'll keep her word. Promise me the cure, and I fully intend to get it. Only thing that matters, really.
Now, this is where player knowledge will kind of muddle my impression of that. Like, right, I'm trying to roleplay V as like, sure, this might be it. This might be the cure. We don't have to work with Hanako. We don't have to do any of that shit with Arasaka. But the player knows that like there's still quests remaining beyond the DLC. Like, it's not gonna end here in the DLC. So I'm trying to like pull myself back and then put myself back in the roleplay shoes and perspective of now, like, this may be the cure that we need, even though player is aware that there are more quests remaining, right? But my V in this moment would definitely be, no, we gotta, this might be it. We gotta trust Songbird. We cut off for a second there. That is worrisome.
I'd be careful. Mind sharp. Eyes and ears attuned. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
Fair. Okay. Fair. Thanks, Bones. I don't know how long we got cut out for, but I was just sharing my thoughts about player knowledge versus my roleplay knowledge. And obviously, the game's not going to end here, so I don't think that cure is meant for us. Even if it's only meant for Songbird and she's just playing us, at least we get to save Songbird, if at all. And even if we don't get the cure, well, player knows that Hanako is still a lead that we can follow. So, half a second, 10 more for buffering. Oof. Alright, that is kind of scary.
Go on, spill.
Please hang on, game.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Yeah, not sure I get you, Reed.
Still can't figure you out, Reed. Trying to stay true to both the FIA and your friend. Could be a recipe for failure.
Think I don't know that? I want to gather info. Know where I stand before I decide the way forward. Just how I'm built.
Okay.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first, whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore.
Uh-huh.
Who are they and where do we find them?
So how's one go about it? Clipping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access. You should have used it already.
Mm-hmm.
You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Oh, I found the red-haired guy.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
I'm Eric.
I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Oh, that's where one of the twins are. Wait, they're both there now? Wait, what?
Wow. Traced them to Flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their gang.
Oh, there we go.
Don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
There we get our casino scene.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat.
Perfect for our purposes.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
Greetings, madam.
Greetings.
Wanna buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
Yeah, the buy and sell menu keeps surprising me because it cuts out all audio, right? It's kind of weird. But it's a UI, I think it's a hard-coded UI thing they just can't fix. Like, would have been cool if to maintain the immersion it would be in-game, right? But it is what it is. Black Sapphire Casino chip. 100. Freaking mouse. There we go. 100,000. Buy at least 80,000. But I want to buy everything. So let's go. Boop.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Oh, man.
Understood.
I don't know how to play roulette,
Need
so...
an array of emotions, so provoke.
Provoke.
But subtly so, or they'll clam up. Scan will be a bust.
Interesting. Dude, I want to do it for the content. But fine, we're on the mission. Drink for courage. Save.
10.
Will you join
Even.
us?
Black.
Sure.
Place your bets, please.
Betting's open?
By all means.
Ooh.
Black it is then.
They even animated it.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
That is the dude I saw at the bar.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You?
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
Emmerich. Oh, I'm Emmerich. That's how you pronounce it. Emmerich of Final Fantasy XIV. The guy I called Archie.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
Ooh.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
Fair.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
Hard liquor, please. Whiskey?
Inori okay with you?
Japanese, more'n fine.
Your drinks will be here shortly.
27. Odd.
Eh
Red.
merde!
Putang. None of us won.
Please.
Last chance. Let's go. Let's go.
Who is a random NPC with us? Again. Bet on black again.
Place
Black.
your bets.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is.
What?
Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're une touriste. Like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
What do you think I am?
Oh my. One drink and already flirting?
What?
Bold.
I'm not flirting. What are you talking about? What?
Ah, yes. Fucking done here. Duh.
Bye, guest.
Place your bets, please.
Oh, he realizes the robot.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial.
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now,
23.
were you?
Odd. Red.
Still no sign from Reed.
I keep losing!
Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
And what's with Reed? Why isn't
Eight's my
he here?
magic number, so gonna go with 8.
Black again.
Ah, you got me. Onto you big time. But in my defense, you guys stand out, even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
True. Oh, there are drinks.
Listen, Reed's
Well
MIA
timed.
for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on
What the
your own.
fudge is Reed doing? Why isn't he here?
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen.
Sure.
Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
33. Odd.
Finally!
Black.
Guess it's not my lucky day.
Bye, guess number 2.
Please.
Black all the way, baby.
Who
It's
is
not called a
Captain
black
Sam
sapphire
really?
for nothing.
A crucial question.
Man's a
Tread
career animal.
carefully with that duo, V.
The fuck? Psychoanalysis a hobby of yours?
Non, putain. I'm merely trying to have a conversation.
V, no! Too hard!
I'm
No!
asking what you think of him, not if his parents loved him.
Don't know the guy that well, really.
Honest, I like it. Better this than invented nonsense.
Nice little dodge, V.
28. Even. Black.
Did I win again?
Place
Hey,
your
we're
bets,
winning! Look at that, a little pile.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec elle?
On fait pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, elle et moi.
Oh, you don't? Audacity or calling card?
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emric, we are charming. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires.
But he doesn't.
Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
29. Odd. Black.
Did we mix it up? We did mix it up. We should have stayed on black!
Please.
Oh, now we're gotta
Not
stay in
such a
red,
dish.
right?
It's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Huh?
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Swap twins. Naive and short-sighted, your approach. I don't even know what...
And basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worm's opening up.
Okay, okay.
Odd. Red.
Yeah, there we go.
Place your bets, please.
Care to expand? Floor's yours.
Allow me to say, V. arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
Talking about Hansen, right?
Even. Black.
God damn it! We're still in the game.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make them laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh, ma vieille, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
FIA agent.
Name's V, Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Are you happy now? You choose first then.
Let's go with our trusty black.
Black's my choice.
We are red, as our hair.
Aww.
A luscious color.
Oh god, what are we doing?
Allez, 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 allez!
Oh, fudge, it's...
Eight.
Ah, we win!
Putain de merde!
Ha! Ha!
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Did we get both of them? Fudge!
Congratulations to you.
Oh
I know
no!
your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is you're an agent too.
So...
I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
Wow, you cracked it. Clever man.
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Oh, so you couldn't be happier we saved Myers after your botched hit. Right. Think you believe that less than I do.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill. Your little bird came to me on her own, though.
Sure.
She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away.
Okay.
Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain. I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh. Colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch, that I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone.
So he probably intercepted him then.
Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
Alright, fun's over, but hey, we won. Cash in our chips. Wait. It's the same amount. What? Hold up. What? I thought we like won everything.
You're going to eat something, Lizzie. No buts.
It's a Lizzie Wizzy.
Run on empty forever.
Oh, so that's why it's relevant. Okay, okay. Sorry, I need to check that then. What was it? Others? World? So Lizzie Wizzy was the performer, I think. People of Night City. Here, Supernova, the unofficial biography of Lizzie Wizzy. The turning point in her career came in 2069, when Lizzie unveiled herself in true cyber-modified form, an erotic reimagining of Snow White. At the end of a concert, Lizzie ate a synthetic apple laced with specially prepared poison that induced cardiac arrest. For a full minute, the LED screen showed a close-up of the flat line on her electrocardiogram while her body lay motionless on the stage. The concert was put on hold for 5.5 hours, while a team of Ripperdocs swapped out her biological organs for the latest generation of Moore Technologies implants. After being revived, Lizzie sang Restart, Reheart, Repeat, which sat at the top of the world charts for the next full year. I always felt like my mission was to cross the ultimate frontier, she later said in an interview on N54 News. That frontier is death. Lizzie's anarcho-terrorist performances are inspired by the artist's frequent stylistic transformations. She had been used to giving away used clothes to friends before simply leaving them out on the street for people. She wanted to do the same with implants, though it turned out that top-tier cyberware was linked to its user and couldn't simply be given away. Lizzie Wizzy is best known for her war against implant homogenization by mounting an armed assault against a Biodyne systems factory, during which Lizzie and a group of mercenaries took control of the building and stole approximately 1,200 different implants that were then given out during an impromptu concert. Wow. Rob from the rich, give to the poor? The heist was broadcast live, an insurance for Lizzie. She knew no corporate soldier or police officer would dare to kill her or harm her on live TV. In the years following, the media argued that the heist was arranged beforehand with Biodyne and that Lizzie paid for the implants and the renovation of the factory. That theory is seemingly supported by the fact that Biodyne never pressed charges against Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie still denies these speculations, claiming that Biodyne co-opted her heist as free advertising. Wow. Okay.
Let it go, Avi. I'm a firecracker on an empty stomach. You know that. And the night is young.
I just don't want you to pass out.
Just tell me where we're off to after we're done here.
Right. We AV out to the island. We will hop onto a plane and fly out over the Pacific.
The Pacific. Not a terribly precise destination, Avi.
To a private aircraft carrying yacht with its own tracking system. So we'll be flying full autopilot.
Lifestyle of the rich and famous.
Yes. Hope you're as excited as I am.
Hey, Liz Wiz, famed singer, right?
And you are?
V. Just V. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Just V. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
We just might. Enjoy your evening.
Probably another cameo?
I'll be ready to bug out of here in 5. Up to you, though.
Oh, is it to me?
Come on. Don't act like you enjoy the jawing of these podium pounders and career criminals. Yeah. Thought as much. In that case, I'm gonna hollow the landing pad. Unless there's anyone else you want to talk to.
Well, I was hoping to have a word with Kurt about other biz.
Kurt Hansen.
No, don't bother. Another time, I suppose.
You know, you shouldn't be talking to him at all. That man means danger, even for Lizzie Wizzy. You know my thoughts on this.
All too well.
He has so many lines for guard.
Avi, please.
So his name is Avi, but he's just guard. Why is there a data shard? Oh, it's on the counter. Oh yeah, they put like cameos. Like one of the musicians was a Ripper Doc, I think. I mean, they put Hideo Kojima, right? Gambling in Night City. In theory, gambling in Night City is regulated, but corporations with gambling licenses may freely regulate it internally, which is why total revenue of the gambling industry is difficult to assess. It is estimated that in 2076, gambling was the second most widespread source of addiction, rivaled only by brain dance. However, no official studies into the subjects were conducted in recent times. Night City's main gambling hub is undoubtedly Westbrook's Japantown. It is said that most gambling operations there are under the authority of the Tiger Claws, although Arasaka Corporation is allegedly controlling the gang from the shadows. I mean, the mayor's in their pocket, right? Arasaka, I mean. Or is it Arasaka in his pocket? Or is he in Arasaka's pocket? Yeah. Shit, did they intercept Reed? Contact attempt? Reed, all good? What's going on? Contact unavailable. Let's hard save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure. Is everything in order?
No need to worry. Routine verification. Please enjoy your evening.
Actually, the laundry room area, I think someone was there. But earlier.
Laundry room area?
Come on. Show me where.
Oh, right. Because they know someone took out the maintenance guards. So they're quietly conducting an investigation not to panic the partygoers. I wonder if they'll actually... Ah, shoot. It's in a restricted area. Yo, can I pass? Quick save. No! Invisible walled. Yeah, they didn't want to ruin the atmosphere and like make everyone fight. Alright. Damn, that is the 99th floor?
Thinking about what that prick said.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants.
How does this affect us, though?
We need to get her out. For everyone's sake.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use...
Ah, okay. Through Songbird.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
Well, she did use Songbird, right?
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason to hang.
Reed.
Not the time, V.
I'm going. Sheesh.
That's right, you are. And no funny biz while you're at it.
I can take them all.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the ones who busted your way in? Through them tunnels like eels or something.
What you gonna do about it?
Took out some of my chums. We fucking served together. Maybe Hansen let you walk. But we won't. And since he is not here, who knows what's gonna happen?
Know what it's like to lose a friend? What?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I know how you feel.
Do you? Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh shit, okay, that... I thought he'd get pissed and just shoot us right then and there. Well, we apologized! Yay! Oh, I could grab them. Dude, I could start the fight right now. We can kill them all. Okay, maybe not. No, we hack all those turrets, turn them to friendly.
Applause? Buzz off, kid. Or you can stick around. Get down on all fours, twerk it, and work it.
Sure, buddy.
Ignore him. We'll be out in moments.
They just wanna provoke you. But we are outnumbered. Oh, I think we'll be able to kill them all. I'm so curious. Draw a weapon. We can start a fight. I'm so tempted. Quick saving. For science! I'm gonna do it for science, chat. I quick saved.
That's all, Judah. Now run. You got nowhere to run.
Shit. I wonder if it's possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible. People have like crazy builds. All right. I saw him thwack Reed. That is what my V thought. It's like one of those scenes, right? Like shit happens, but then it's like, oh, that was just what the character was thinking.
It's your lucky day, you two-faced shits. Fuck out of here.
I'm surprised though that he just let us walk. Like it benefits him in no way. Unless... No. If he had us killed, he knew we were FIA. He didn't want to risk the fallout with Myers at this point. Because he still needs to use Songbird as a bargaining chip, and it'll not work out if he offs us.
All set.
You got thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said, we got everything.
Well. And then you, excused yourself. Stepped away. Disappeared?
How about you spill where you been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so When confronted, I behaved. They'd cornered me, got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Hansen showed up, we chatted, threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, World will learn about Songbird, about piercing the black wall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah, Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. P, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem, open comms line then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP.
But I did all the quests already.
And V, bang up work.
Where will you go? Oh, It's from Songbird. V, you okay? Disappeared pretty suddenly. Hope you're safely out of the Sapphire. Looked dicey for a sec, but we're fine. All according to plan. Nice work. Even if Hansen suspects something, he won't be able to put all the pieces together. At least not yet. Gotta admit, once Hansen got his claws into me, I thought that was it. Game over. But suddenly you show up. You again. The right place, the perfect time. This isn't over, V. Not anymore. And it looks like we're fighting for the same thing. That much is clear. And I hope I make this clear too. We'll get the help you need. I promise. See, she's not like, that might be a cure for her, but not for us. After all, we're two sailors in the same sinking ship, you and I. Stay in touch. Nah, but at least, you know, if we get to save her, fine. Dude, what do I do now? Sleep? Yo, I got a point. Did the gigs open up yet? Nah, Mr. Hans, continue your journey through Dogtown to unlock new gigs. Well, let's sleep then in our apartment. Wait a day for a call from Reed. But my god, look at that. Man. If we can save Songbird, that'll be a huge step up compared to the lady from the main campaign. I have never finished the main campaign before, so I'm not sure who that lady is. The one at the very beginning, like Sandra Dorset. Oh, we saved her. Alex, hey, I dropped off a little something at your place in Little China. Something to remember the mission by. Don't forget the popcorn. Well, we're not done with the mission yet. At your place in Little China? I have a place in Little China. Where the hell is Little China? Was it our first apartment? In Watson? Anyway. You know what that means, chat? Ronald Malone. Oh, yo, it's her newsletter. Yo, check this. Heard those A guys and M guys are doing some sort of experimenting on peeps in the bunkers under Dogtown. Pays pretty good, apparently, but you don't sign up, they come to you. Sounds fishy, right? Either way, shit's wild. That'll be some historic cooperation, bridging differences, you know? Probably for some shit like the good of all mankind. So, Ronald kind of gets what's going on, but of course, he doesn't know if it's true or not, but he's pretty much on point. So, Arasaka and Militech experimenting bunkers under Dogtown. I think we did do a quest related to that. Either way, shit's wild. That'd be some historical operation, probably for some shit like the good of all mankind. With us, D-Town peeps as the guinea pigs. Nah, nope, no way. Me? I'm thinking it's some pharmaceutical quacks this time. Like, Chum ain't got up for 10 days. They reset his motor functions to check something and just left the poor gonk. And then old Ronnie here's gotta go around D-Town setting the streets straight. I'm off to spread a word of warning. Can't never catch a break. You tell him. How do we get up here again? Why are they hostile? Is it because I have a weapon drawn? Maybe it's because we had a weapon drawn. Like, no running with a blade! Oh, yo, what's our new sniper rifle? Look at that! Oh, I love it. But how much damage does it do? There's no preview. Because there's no silencer? Why do we have a weird head thing? Oh. The outfit doesn't cover the head. There. Oh! Oh, they did give us a tactical diving suit without the mask. But I need to create an outfit. Ah, so it really was like Snake. Damn, okay, cool. They did give us that. It's just the stupid helmet from the outfit here. So I need to create like a separate outfit and just make sure that there's no helmet showing. Or is there a way to like hide helmet? I mean, I could unequip it, but alright, that's cool. I didn't realize they gave us the stripped down version of it. So very, very on the nose for Metal Gear Solid. I like that. But we're gonna go back to this for now. Oh, the preview only shows for silenced weapons then. I can kill the guy in one shot. This guy, we can system collapse. This guy, sonic shock. This guy, snipe.
What in the fuck?
Crap.
Everything's going to shit!
It's embarrassing. Thank God for corpse markers. Ow. God. Alright, I want to create an outfit with a sneaking suit. Alright, got a perk. I've been adding it to my survivability for now. Then that'll give me a bit more confidence going into melee. Once I start investing in this line, then I think we should have enough. Banking that for now until the next threshold. If I want to hack more stuff, I need to get the intelligence 15. I can get this, which is plus quick hack size. But we'll see. I have no idea what my final build will look like. It's just a feeling. Wait. So, how do I make sure? How do I make sure that the helmet won't show up? Was this my Nomad outfit? Kind of. What did I put at number 1? Ah, our fancy clothes. For parties and clubs, I guess. If I do... no, it's just pieces. You can't do like a full outfit. So you just either have to choose an option, like to hide the helmet. Usually there's an option like that. Or just unequip the helmet. It's not a big stat loss anyway. Anyway, we came here to sleep. See what I mean about path tracing? So the game wasn't built with that in mind, so you get weird situations like this where it's just nothing. I know there's like one lamp and it's realistic, but gameplay wise, it's like I need a flashlight to find my bed. Disgusting. Full night's sleep. Perfect. Alex. Hey, so you said recently that you have to deal with the here and now, that you're running out of time. Some ominous sounding shit. Anything more there I ought to know? Seeing us we're working together, relying on each other. Oh, we never told Alex. My life's on a timer, all thanks to a relic prototype lodged in my head. No way to rip it out without flatlining. But song promised a cure. My reason to see this through. Damn, sounds worse and weirder than I thought. You know why I'm asking. If you suddenly drop to the floor in the middle of the mission... I have the occasional episode, but they're brief, under control. It's like the Warrior of Light sickness. You have the migraine when the plot dictates. Know the first thing life in the Metroplex slums taught me? No such thing as complete control. Especially when external factors make it messier, e.g. having to rely on peeps who can't be relied on. My folks give up on reality, jacked into PDs, getting scop slurry and drugs pumped into their bodies from their feeder unit 24/7. My best choom from childhood got into the XBD biz, dragged me into it with him, then left me there. From XBDs to the FIA, quite the climb. Yeah, I wish stories like yours were less common. From XBDs to the FIA, quite the climb. I grew up trying to find my dreamland, become a star. What I found instead was a BD studio that wasn't scouting for new talent, but prospective FIA agents. So I bet my future on the agency and a man who I came to call friend, all just to wind up in another godforsaken slum. So when anyone tells me not to worry, that everything's under control, I call bullshit. Fair. Suppose all I can say is I've had a decent grip on this condition so far. That's it. Oh, another. Word from Ronald. Somebody ought to give old Ronnie a Pulitzer Prize for this one, except I ain't in the mood to write it all down proper. Get this. The scavs are trying to bring back dinosaurs over there in Organitopia. Dinos, V! Hope it's Triceratops. Love those little fudgers. But seriously, the scavs had worse ideas, so who knows? Fingers crossed they actually pull off this harebrained scheme, huh? Triceratops be Nova's fudge and picture this. Once they got that Triceratops, they start selling tickets to go see the little guy. And then the whole fudged world comes in to see it. Talking millions, billions of eddies pouring into the hood here. Revitalizing and shit. Fudge! Old Ronnie's got some dust in his eye just thinking about it. You're talking about Jurassic Park, mate. Holding out for premium ticks, where they let you feed the Triceratops Nutri-Pellets or something. Oh shit, Choom! We can feed them together! Later, Triceragator. Oh, nice guy. I hope I didn't get a disease from that bed. Jesus. Has it been a day yet, or do they mean 24 hours? Because we don't have any more jobs to do in Dogtown. Oh, I forgot. Sleeping gives you an XP bonus. Oh, do we get engineering skills from dismantling? Okay. Yeah, we're out of gigs. Let's pass time then. Oops. I want to try this tech rifle though. It's not silenced though. Good for headshots. But it's a shame that it cannot penetrate cover. So it's basically an unsilenced Overwatch. But it can penetrate through multiple enemies. But when do they line up really? But the bending their trajectory, that might be something interesting we could try out. But, you know, we like our stealth. Anything we do our cyberware, I think we're good. Unless we start upgrading stuff. Do I have components? 517. Yeah. We can upgrade stuff. Let's head to the stacks. Upgrade some of our chrome. Then wait.
Something about these scavenging fucks. I don't trust them at all. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Rhinos Creams Den.
Anything new?
Sorry.
Yo, Ronald.
I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
We already know each other, Ron.
Let's see what you got.
Creamiest shit you ever seen.
Crit damage and crit chance. Minus 15 crit chance. Oh, damage while driving. Yeah, I've been having problems with driving encounters. They seem to be popping up more often as I drive around. Actually, can we talk about new things?
Got some questions about the...
Sure thing.
Nothing.
So.
Okay, what is never leaving me? This, I think. But it's so expensive. 40. But the regenerate? Let's get extra armor, I guess. No, optical camo's never leaving me. What will the upgrades do, though? Oh, wait. I could also get the perk, which lets me choose different stats. That's something I can consider as well. I'm gonna have to math this out and figure it out. Alright. There we go.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Oh, we're right here. Perfect.
Here's to you, Carnalito. I don't think I recognize you on the street today. Your room's exactly just as messy as dangerous.
Accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the MCPD...
Oh, there's even a face, an eye, and
Appreciate it.
lips
Thanks.
painted onto that. Cute.
will continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed,
That's an accent.
and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come.
Wait, what?
The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaki's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperial...
What you got in stock?
This food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
Why was it yellow? Oh, because of iconic stuff. Oh, dendritic protoplasma supply permanently increases RAM recovery rate by 1%. This experimental supplement provides the biological building blocks for new neural synapses to rapidly form. I need more of those. Hell yeah.
And now, an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed.
We go down, right?
Remediation of the
Yeah.
tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of
Been here before, Reed. It's exactly like then. Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. And yes, the rules is not that different. But the stakes are. The classic copy and paste of ID matching, bioscans, behaviorals, all bases covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like Medellin. Or Night City a few years later. Let me see. Global arms trade? Check. Personality theft? Check. Oh, and gross overconfidence? Big check. Thought you didn't believe in coincidences.
Alex.
Gave her free reign back then, too.
That's not exactly the same. Not an adequate comparison.
You know I'm right.
V, you're here.
What's up?
It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Op not sitting well with you, Alex?
Reminds me of a few other stitches we handled. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tech.
Saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds? Hell, might even learn something about SoMe that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs.
Oh.
Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's
oh
a good
no.
boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and 1 trained at the base of her spine.
Shit.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
Aw, I want more story time. Pizza. Nom nom nom. Shopping list. Ladybug? KIA. Umo, MIA, Slider, MIA. Orange active. Agent Orange? Redacted, Zed, KIA, Saggy active. What? I never picked this up. Fires a powerful series of explosive rounds. Headshots increase damage from hip firing. Neutralizing multiple enemies increases reload speed and chance to apply burning. What? Oh, okay. Let's look up important details about Kurt Hansen. Psychological evaluation, Colonel Kurt Hansen. Colonel. Reason for evaluation routine. Risk of cyberpsychosis low. IQ above average. Danger to others low. Danger to self low. It's about his army record. Commanding officer's notes. An efficient and effective soldier. Direct communication and natural rapport with subordinates has earned him their trust and respect. At times, overly assertive with his superiors. Service record, reliable, consistent performance. To date, 1 incident on record. Psychological assessment exhibits a moderate tendency for insubordination and individualistic behavior. Recommendation, maintain closer oversight from CO while broadening his scope of responsibility in order to foster a sense of mutual trust and commitment. Performance outlook, good. Recommendation for further evaluation, no. Well, that is a big mistake. Any deets here? Notes. S on Wednesday, 12 kegs. Settled. TC shots from V. Is that us? On Tuesday. Update inventory sys. A didn't know. K involved? Again with code names and code letters. Delivery number 263 from Daphne to Johnston. Hey there, honey. Could you rustle up a couple kegs of beer for me short notice? Preferably the light stuff if you got it. Donna's birthday is coming up on Thursday. Speaking of, you ought to stick around for it. Think you caught her eye last time. Not to mention you and me can talk about them price spikes you've been running into lately. Sound good? That's probably all thieves can't. Secret talk. Film screenings at The Moth. From Sylv to Daphne. Been thinking maybe we mix things up for the next screening. Say Tarantula or maybe The Mole People. Yeah, we could, but why? Gone with the Wind not your cup of tea? No, it is, definitely is, but I think B movies can show us glimpses back into the society of the time just as well. I know, Gable's iconic line and all that, but those old classics keep pulling on the same nostalgic, retropian strings. Not sure I see that as a problem, kinda the whole point. Created a brand new reality, not just a reproduction of it. Yeah, well, this new reality is kinda tame. I say we show something from the weirder corners of Hollywood. What is all this for? Tame? Seriously? What about The Wizard of Oz? But whatever, it's fine. Then I say we do a double screening. That work for you, Sylv? Sure, sounds perfect. Thanks, Daff. Was I just released about film screenings? Where is the moth? Vargas bulletin to Dogtown residents. Notice to all entrepreneurs. Due to the recent incident in Luxor Heights, we feel it necessary to make abundantly clear that all business ventures in Dogtown must adhere to Vargas structure. All are required to visit the Office of Business Operations located in the Black Sapphire. If you are found to be operating on an unauthorized business, excuses such as "I didn't know" or "I couldn't find the office" will be summarily dismissed and considered an insult to the intelligence of the on-duty Vargas officer, resulting in severe penalties. Above all, we encourage honesty, transparency, and social responsibility. New liaison officer at Longshore Stacks. Attention all Longshore Stacks residents, we are pleased to announce a new liaison officer has been appointed to assist with Vargas community relations in your neighborhood. Please welcome Officer Gibson warmly and with open arms as he joins fellow officers Biffle and Miller soon. We look forward to seeing what good things are in store through our mutual support. Update on the medical supplies. Additional information on the delivery of medical supplies is expected soon. Vargas always keeps your health in mind and strives to maintain regularity with important shipments. We'd also like to take this opportunity to remind you that organized demonstrations of dissatisfaction are not only counterproductive, but are strictly prohibited. Oh, how polite.
We parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Stop worrying, Reed. We'll get her out. Save her.
I know. And not just her. That goes for you too. Right. Our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because, well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Mines. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and hows.
10, 10, 10.
The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint U.S. Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul.
So that is the side job we did.
The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you and Songbird.
How do we know that it can fix us? The side job that we did was related to like weapons technology, I believe.
Are you even listening?
Glenn, let me hear it.
Answer to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Hey, Marik and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Mm-hmm.
And your role in all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress-up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers.
Uh-huh.
Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the Anywhere.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear?
What is it,
You
the
have any
boss?
questions? Now's the time to ask.
First step. What was it again?
Securing a trace on the Netrunner's car. This bit's on you. Alex will expand on that in a minute. Meanwhile, we'll make sure the personality data and imprints are airtight.
Main goal. Want to make sure I'm clear.
It's bringing Songbird free from Hansen's iron grip. And seizing tech that's gonna save your lives. You and Alex enter the stadium as Hansen's visiting Netrunners. Disguise is our key to the op.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talked about nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
This guy's familiar. Didn't I deal with him somewhere? Oh, I did. That guy was a Militech former Dogtown, former bar guest. He went cyber psycho.
Scab got your tongue?
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Something big, something their big shot, I guess.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality, life. With mixed results, mind you.
And so me?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
Ooh, we can have her input.
Find it hard to believe taking one station will be enough. Rental agency's got rare rides to protect.
See if I can find more info. If the one's not enough, we'll improvise.
So breach the station, trace the car. Good, what then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
What?
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier.
Trunk ops.
Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you
That
think
was
you're
worth
near
tens
a
of
station,
thousands.
scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Is that all? Birds with broken wings. Oh, I think this was new. I wasn't there before. Can we talk? Nothing to say? Alright. Power generator. Oh. This is about the EBM Petrochem Stadium in Night City. Though already analyzed at length in its implementation of brutalistic aesthetic design, see Light/Weight, M. Linden, not enough discussion has revolved around the stadium's likewise brutalist security system. The use of technology common to the prison industrial complex in the facility's security measures is an open, though largely ignored secret. In particular, the architects placed special emphasis on crowd control and riot de-escalation. The stadium sections are divided by blast doors, which are kept open during events but lowered during riots to quickly isolate small groups for easier pacification. However, in a controversial move, the designers granted full authority of all security measures to the system's resident AI. What does AI-regulated crowd control mean for judgment calls? Can it distinguish cyberpsychotic violence from that of self-defense? Will people fleeing a riot be permitted to leave or trapped inside with the fire starters? Consider the literal fortune spent on the stadium's construction and technological development therein. Most experts do not anticipate any sort of critical system failure that could lead to disaster of that scale. Still, it appears rather obvious that this mega monument to Nighthawks football was built not with the fans and players at heart, but the corporate stakeholders who financed it. They've long known how to entertain the masses. Now they know how to subjugate them. Of course. It's the Matrix. Bargest goons. Well, that guy, you can put an X mark. What's up there? Oh. Dogtown. An analytical summary. Keywords: Serenasands, Night City, Dogtown, Kurt Hansen, Margist, Militech, Cynosure. Dogtown, an area on the outskirts of Night City controlled by a militia group known as Bargist. It is a former site of significant Militech investment. See attachment RE Serenasands, Cynosure. Currently classified a level 2 threat at NUS security interests. Bargist, a militia organization headed by Kurt Hansen, former Militech colonel. See also Operation Midnight Storm. Hansen implemented a military command structure to establish and exercise control. His inner circle consists mostly of former military soldiers, Militech soldiers, who served under him during Operation Midnight Storm. Bargist has known links to criminal organizations on every continent. See attachments. These arrangements primarily involve the illegal trade and trafficking of weapons. Internally, Bargist enforces robust surveillance and rule of law within its area of control, yet has also consistently organized humanitarian aid to the district's poorest residents. Population. No official record exists of Dogtown residents or transients. Estimated population 6,000 to 8,000. Many Many residents are likely undocumented and or wanted persons in Night City or the NUS. Demographics are diverse, difficult to measure, and subject to frequent change. Urban structure. Predominantly repurposed infrastructure from the initial Serenasands District Development Project, as well as the subsequent revitalization attempt in the 2050s. Most structures remain uninhabited or have been minimally adapted to suit temporary habitation. Bargist has restored some buildings to conventional living standards. The majority of residents live in makeshift dwellings. Primary subjects of interest: remnants of Project Cynosure, Militech deserters, Bargist links to criminal underworld, and covert Arasaka and Zetatech operations. Yeah, I got a lot going on here. But that's why we study up. Learn. Study enemy. Learn where we are. Anything else? FIA, Operational Recon in Dogtown. Bargist subgroup led by Ross Ulmer, engaged in smuggling operations. Contraband regularly includes arms, drugs, cyberware, and biohacking products. Large and well-armed group on site. Voodoo Boys. Subgroup led by netrunner Io Zarin. Engaged in encryption of personal data running through the servers at the stadium. Provides regular net running and technological support to Bargist. Scavengers. Subgroup led by Unknown. Operational support needed. Primarily engaged in arms trafficking. Contraband is transported under the guise of humanitarian aid shipments.
Oh, interesting.
Organized criminal activity coordinates added to the map? Oh. That's how it gets updated? But yeah, again, like path tracing lighting, amazing. But I miss these things because they're in the dark. And I have to like scan for them. This is where we put on our makeup. Alright, I think that's it. So I think we have time to do some data collection. This leg of the mission at least. It's been mostly like intelligence gathering, actually building up. No explosions yet. We're still building up to the rescue.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's
Oh.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware.
What?
You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely painless.
Huh? Oh, she just gave us points.
Relic upgraded? How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I'd guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
I know.
First, good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us.
I don't like this.
Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, need to Delta, but see you soon.
Meet Songbird between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. What does Johnny have to say about all this? Always thought it was in showbiz you couldn't trust a soul. Turns out, in hindsight, met a few good eggs in my time. But man, all these clothes from Langley, guaranteed dagger in the back, and probably stuck there by a friend. You're getting played here, no doubt about it. But not much choice with our survival on the table. Just do me a favor. Ears perked, eyes peeled, and mind always razor fudging sharp. Sure. Where does she want to meet us? Equidistant? No.
Really gonna pull your weapon on a Bargus soldier?
I think we could have saved them. Oh god.
Oh, please don't kill me.
You're safe now. Luxor Heights. 11 p.m. and 10 a.m. 11 p.m. Oh, Lena is still texting me. I did it! I fired Melanie. That biatch thought she had me wrapped around her little finger, that I'd scroll with the scabs till the day I died. Not on my fudging watch. Only Shank sees my true potential. I think we really got the best ending for them. And also my sweet little to Lena, We signed a deal today, and guess what? We're moving to Night City. P.S. I left you something near the entrance to the Brainporium. A little thank you for everything you've done for us. Preem, keeping my fingers crossed to you both. I've received some updates from some of my quests, and some of them are just like, damn, I think I did the wrong thing. But this one is on the positive side for once. Where's Songbird? Ow! Why? My fault. I was walking on the road. That's definitely... Use the pedestrian lanes. Ow, I'm on fire. Jesus. How am I supposed to work on the pedestrian lane if there are people like you on the pedestrian lane? Jeez. I'm walking here. I swear this place. Where are those embers coming from?
Now you have to call and say I flatlined Katya Karelina because I won't cover for you this time.
Wait, that's a familiar name.
Tell them Rybakov is dead too.
Katya Catalina.
Pray they won't kill the messenger.
Probably something I did. It's right there.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
Kind of.
Sure we're alone? Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
Kind of laying it on thick. Makes me trust her less. I don't like this. Oh.
So what's so special about this place?
The lighting,
Lived
Jet.
just 2 blocks
So
off
good.
while I was here in NC on assignment.
Oh.
Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
She's building up to something. I don't like it.
I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best scop dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chooms, And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yeah. Know the feeling.
Got a place you hold close to your heart, too.
Not a place. That was always changing. But people? Sure. Memories of home. Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
The music, what?
Suppose we should get back to the here and now.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Maya did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix. I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
Well, the question then is, were you planning to get Myers out somehow? Or was it kind of like a blessing in disguise where they shot the plane off, so she used it as an opportunity to go, okay, then that wasn't what we agreed on. I'll bite back and save Myers.
So what was your plan?
Yeah.
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kirk caught on.
Okay.
Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this, if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Black Wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually someone else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
Been wanting to ask, actually. What happens, exactly, when you reach past the Black Wall?
Didn't we try that already? Ourselves? We met with a
Know the feeling when you
goddess.
try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank.
You mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too. With the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more,
Chimera.
I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Because she's supposed to have some daemon inside her, right? But, I have to remember what happened with the Chimera. Was that when he reached across the black wall too?
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
Mm-hmm. He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve, or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day.
The impossible
The person
choice.
in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently. 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah, with you and myself.
She wipe a
I
tear.
need to get away. From Kurt, the NUSA, Reed, from everything.
She's kind of reminding me of Lucy now.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who
I
could
like
tell me
how
from Myers
she's
Script.
kind of
I
superimposed
knew him
to
from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you too.
Sorry, what did you say? But I was saying, like, I like how obviously they chose this spot for the, so you see the tower right behind there and Hansen's face right there, right? And her kind of superimposing herself on Hansen, who's controlling who. All these little visual angles and stuff. I like it.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
Yo,
I
why
needed
did you choose
someone who could tell
Hansen?
me from Myers Script. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Okay.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you too.
She just wants to be free from everything. So NC, just the first stop along your escape route.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
Do I?
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then...
Yeah, we don't know what Reed's gonna do with
Help me
her.
skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure.
Prototype
They'll
of our
need me
cure.
present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Oh.
I understand you, believe you, know what it's like to fight for your life. Every minute of it.
Gives you a new perspective, doesn't it? I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Status report.
Reed, hey. I'm Nova, thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
Wait. Wasn't it supposed to be a secret meeting? Oh, she said call Reed to say it that the deal is... I'm not sure if, like, this was supposed to be a secret, but, hold up. There's so much going on. She wanted to show us, to tell, she confessed everything. So, what she wants us to believe is the truth. So, you know, she shows us these personal stuff. So she tugs in her emotional heartstrings, leaves us vulnerable to believing her story. And it works. It worked. Then goes on about, you know, growing up, being trapped. The girl she was died. She just wants out. I can understand that. I can understand the deal she made. But like we said, someone else had to pay the price. A lot of people died in the process, of course. Bargist man overreached. Or not really. He took advantage of Songbird as well. She should have expected that. Things got even more complicated. And... yeah, but... do I tell him about Songbird?
Somi contacted me. Got news.
There.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason.
Okay, so we kind of omitted details.
Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the Hollow. We need that car tracking, so get to work. We'll go from there. Once you get the encryption key from their system, let me know immediately.
That's what's kind of frustrating about RPG dialogue choices. You're not always sure what you're going to say. Like, I did some stuff off stream, and there were some options that I would have no idea what it would lead to if I didn't look up a guide. Like, there's something about it. When we're dealing with a cyber psycho, one of the options was, well, let me enlighten you. It kind of sounded weird. Like, why would I... It sounded like a threat or something, right? But that would have led to the good outcome, because that actually meant that we would tell them about their cyberpsychosis and what they were going through and diagnose it. You know, we would deduce things, give them details, and say, hey, you got cyberpsychosis, I can help you. But I would not have understood that that would lead to that. So it's really challenging writing those options. Some games, they just write everything. Like, this is what your character is going to say. Mass Effect tries to condense it in like a phrase. Dragon Age was somewhere in between. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know if I'm going to tell him everything about Somi, right? Or what I'm going to omit. Especially in this, where everyone's just kind of like backstabbing each other in a way. It's even more crucial to understand what V is going to say. So that was kind of scary. Like, I wasn't sure, like, are we just gonna tell him that she admitted to downing? She basically admitted to all the crimes. She admitted to treason, basically. Of course, that's what Solomon Reed, that's what Reed suspects. But he has no confirmation. So we didn't give him that confirmation. And he's gonna deal with it. Well, we don't know what he's gonna do. That's the thing. That's an interesting thing there, where he's clearly like, I'm gonna gather all the facts and make a decision. Like, I can't tell you what I'm gonna do now. So that's like that's something, it's a twist that's gonna happen. Like, how is he going to act? Is he really for FIA? Is he really, or is he going to fulfill his duty as an FIA agent? Or is he going to take care of Somi as that little girl he recruited? Right? I don't know. It's good. Just have to think more about. I have to parse all the details and like. But yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. Like the plot itself, but the characters, that's where it gets like complicated. I think these are all the people we killed before, but we didn't loot. Alright, we should be winding down now, chat. So we had a nice talk with Somi. We're gonna access the tracking station transceiver on Sunday. But let's get rid of this area first. I don't think I've ever collected a drop at this spot. Wait, can we just pluck the thing now? No one's watching. Can I? Yo, I could just get this. Optical camo for the win. E9 BD 55 BD. And we're out of there. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. Not sorry. Cripple movement? No! Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. That was almost clean. We're gonna leave it at that, chat. But glad to be back. Those are some, you know, we got our spy tropes. Spy thriller tropes. We had our little Casino Royale moment. Metal Gear Solid. You know, your typical club scene. We got a whole musical performance. Drank a lot of virtual alcohol. That was fun. Talked to a lot of people. Got some confessions. Talked some more. And there's a lot to stew on. And I feel like they're just setting up all the pieces to fall. Which way? Well, that's where we come in. But as Alex said, not everything will be in our control. So we'll see how everything shakes out. But did we save? That's manual save. I don't trust quick saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for joining us, chat. I'll be sure to check out. We'll be streaming on Sunday, same time. We'll be continuing the main story. Ooh, Lena Wella is playing Date Everything. I've been wanting to check that out. Let's go ahead and raid Lena, see who or what she is currently dating on Date Everything. Like, can we date the toaster? Can we date a toilet? I don't know. Can we actually date everything? I'm very curious about that. So thank you everyone for joining us for more Phantom. I was going to say Phantom Pain again. For more Phantom Liberty. I'm just enjoying this DLC so much. It's just striking all the right notes for me. Really enjoying my time with it. And, you know, Cyberpunk as a whole as well. I mean, outside of the DLC, it is pretty decent. It's just the DLC is just it's just a level of quality above the base game so far from our experience. And I'm excited for the new update next week. So our playthrough will coincide with that. Hopefully we'll be able to experience all the new stuff, that it won't force us to like replay the game again, just experience some of the stuff they added. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's go ahead and raid Lena Wella. It has been a while since we were able to do so. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for joining us. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next gig. Stay safe out there, chooms. And thank you for checking out the VOD. I'll be sure it's going to be up there. And I'll also be putting it on YouTube in case you'd rather watch your stuff on YouTube. So thanks for the lurks, and thanks for the care packages, and bye-bye.
you